Oops. Turn that off. Okay. Let me put the volume up a bit. Okay, ad starts in 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh. Let me post that I'm going live. Okay. Should we queue or should we keep doing the healer quest line? I think I'm gonna queue for something. Who should we work on next? I just got caster. Should I do physical range next? Let's do that. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Scholar. What did I queue for? Frontline? Oh. He's paralyzed. We've got to do something. But I have no talent for healing magics, and I don't have any spine drops on me either. Perhaps Asuna might do the trick? Cast Asuna. Where's Asuna? Oh, shit. I'm healed. I'm healed. Thank the 12. Excellent work. My thanks as well. Fuck. I'll abandon the quest and start over. It should let you switch jobs. I don't know why it doesn't let you change jobs. Valigarmanda. Is that a play? Yes, that's an alpaca. Oh my god, we took the southern one? All right. We have three. We have 3 of the 4 tombstones. Okay, I took it back, but we took some of it from them. That's funny. Adders are in the lead. Adders are somehow still in the lead. Okay, somehow we're in the lead. Oh, hey, Red Frog, how are you? Long time no see, how have you been? Haven't seen you in forever. I'm doing good, Red Frog, how are you doing? Yeah, get wrecked. Oh god, I didn't see that. I've been pretty good just doing stuff. I'm disappointed with how my mental health has not gotten better even though I've been doing so much cool stuff. But yeah, I have been doing a lot and it's very fun. What have you been doing? I mean, a mental health journey isn't like something that just goes away overnight, you know? It's something that's like... Maybe it's disheartening to hear, but it's something that like... we have to work with for a long time. I hope it gets better for you, though. We're more than halfway. The other two aren't. What kind of cool, fun stuff have you been doing, Red Frog? Push, push, push! Oh, they're being attacked by blue. Okay. I don't know, it isn't. I don't know, it isn't, but god dang it, it's been a lot of time and I do have a lot to like myself for. This damn wall won't fall over and just let me... Yeah, well... The struggle. Oh shit! Oh shit! Been hanging with friends and traveling a bit. Oh, where have you been traveling? I'm too tired to talk about all of it. That's fine. But we're still in the lead. Adders are close behind. The flames don't seem to be a concern at the moment. Hopefully they keep attacking the adders for us. Damn. I'm glad you're hanging with friends though and traveling. I'm jealous. I want to travel. My friend was supposed to visit me yesterday and today from Florida, but the extreme weather in Texas caused all the flights to be canceled, and so he couldn't make it, and I'm very sad. And man, people keep on crushing on me, but I still can't fathom people liking me. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I don't see what people would find in me, and people don't really find anything in me, but if people did find something in me, I would not look a gift horse in the mouth. Like, sure, yes, take me. My current crush can't answer a message, and she's the only one I've had the feelings for in my entire life, and I can handle rejection, but damn it, I have to find another person I like that. It took me 18 years to find one. Yeah, well, I haven't found one, so I'm glad you found one. I don't know where I'm going. My sister was supposed to go to France, but the plane got cancelled, so she got to take a plane tonight. Oh shit. True, it's a miracle I found even one. The boy that I was in love with tried to send me to a gay conversion camp, so be lucky that hasn't happened to you yet. Knock on wood. We're not in the elite anymore. Oh no! The adders are pulling ahead. And the flames are quickly catching up. Oh, we're in the lead again. Let's keep the lead. Oh shit. Flames are right behind us. Adders aren't in the lead anymore. Yeah, the one I like that takes a day to answer messages and it's hard to talk about my feelings. Girl, I know that feeling when, like, you're on one level and everyone else is on the other, and, like, they can't, like, respond in a timely manner. I'm like, girl, I've given you 3 weeks and you haven't responded at all. It's just like, oh my god. And, like, not even with just crushes, just, like, people in general. Like, come on. Okay, okay, we're in the home stretch. If we can just get 50 more points, we can win. This one's about to run out. Okay, I think we've got it. Unless they like Schmorgas. Oh no. Adders have entered the home stretch. Yeah, it gets really annoying. Adders are catching up. We're almost there. 10 points. Get the points. Get the points. Get the beach. Oh, fuck. Reaper. Excellent. Okay. We won. Sure. Oh, I received a player comm. Okay, like, I have one friend that takes 2 weeks sometimes, and I try to make plans, and then he comes 2 weeks later, like, oh my god, I wish I saw that. Like, I wish that too. Yeah, right? The fuck? I definitely feel that pain. Very, very deeply. So that was nice. Did we get any season rewards? No. No, we did not. That's fine, I guess. Hold on. Does the quest start here? Do I have to go back to Tuliol? He's a bestie though, so he gets off the hook. Other people I get really, really annoyed at. Yeah, that's me. Just like, some basic respect would be nice. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Hopefully the music here can calm me down, can soothe you out, can like chill you out, like vibe you into sleep maybe. Ba 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 ra pra pra pra. I had to abandon the quest and re-accept it so that I could see what the cutscene was, because I had to skip the cutscene in order to get the what do you call it? The, to make the, duty. That's a cool weapon. So it's I did all this stuff already, so let's do it again. Hopefully the music is relaxing for you. Also, airplane food sucks. It made me sick both on my way to France. I was just in France, and now it made me sick on the way back. Like, what the fuck are they putting in those things? Well, it depends. Because American airline food, they don't even give you food, okay? They don't even give you food. They give you a bag of peanuts, if you're lucky. But the Japanese airline, I forgot, what did they give us? There was like, yeah, it was good. It was like, oh wow, I've never had airplane food like this before, and it was decent. But when I went to Egypt, the plane from Dubai to Egypt, they gave us fucking eggs, salt and pepper, breakfast sausage, orange juice. I'm like, what the fuck? This is like a king's breakfast on the airplane. The hell? It was like a local Egyptian airline. I was like, okay, I'm not mad about it. I'd rather have peanuts than heartburn. I mean, fair. But yeah, like the Egyptian airline that we were on had like actual real food, and I was like, damn, this is good. This is some good shit. I'll move to Dubai and Egypt. Maybe. Being in the actual well, I didn't step foot in Dubai. I was just in the airport, so technically international land or whatever it is. I never left the airport in Dubai, but we had like a 16-hour layover, which was miserable. So I can't talk about the actual city, but Egypt, I don't know if I would live in Egypt. Just the plane was nice. The plane had great food. Should I activate the cutscene? Sure. Hopefully we don't have to... Yeah, it's going really fast. The queue's going fast. I want to live in a pyramid. Same. I'll make my own. Excellent. I'm healed. I'm healed! Oh, thank the 12. And you lot, of course. Excellent work, Riven. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I owe my thanks as well. Now, I hate to ruin the mood, but I'll need to report this to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before we found you, sir? It was awful. Just awful, I tell you. I was walking home after another arduous day at work, minding my own business, when a Lalafell merchant suddenly called out to me. You, my good man, look exhausted, he said. Why not soothe your weary spirit and fill your empty belly with one of the realm's sweetest apples? You've earned it. Nay, you deserve it. I'm gonna try to sleep. Okay, thank you for dropping in, Red Frog. Have a good one. 'Twas a tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't keen to gamble on potentially cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he proudly elected this merchandise safe to eat. He sounded sincere enough. He even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasted. Just normal, honest-to-God's produce. He sold me the apple at a reasonable discount, and it all seemed well. He sold you a bitten apple? The fuck? That is, until I took my first bite, and numbness spread through my body like wildfire. I collapsed to the ground, struggling to speak a single word. The vendor and his fruit had suddenly betrayed me, yet I knew not how. As I fell, a woman's shrill laughter echoed from a few elms away, and the vendor soon followed. I never saw the woman for myself, what with the whole not being able to move business, but between her laughing fits she made mention of a heartstring or some such. Oh, you poor dear. And this woman you mentioned, you're positive she spoke the word heartstring? As surely as the wind blows. For a mercy, neither she nor the vendor friend tried to steal my belongings. But they've certainly stolen my dignity. I hope those conniving charlatans get what's coming to them. Ah, this is dangerous fruit we're dealing in. First blindness, now paralysis? First things first, I should escort this man home. If you've a mind to pursue the perpetrators further, then have a care out there, all right? Okay, we're number 1 on the waiting roll list. There we go. I didn't want to continue the quest while. Oh shit! Yes. Edicthonios. I love the music here. Okay, if I can remember how to play Dancer. I don't think it's terribly hard, but... Oh god. Okay. Yay, I gotta come. Okay. First things first. We gotta edit our portrait. Is there dancing in this one? Can we use the dancing? Oh, we can. Gold dance. Okay. That should take a while, right? There's no doubt about it then. Our thieves are at large right here in Limsa. Their blinding toxin is simple enough to master, but it's unsettling how quickly they learn to envel. I don't see what purpose this all serves. Were you able to learn anything of their motives? So they take pleasure in their victims' pain, but nothing more. At least nothing more that we knew of. Whatever their true aim may be, we must discover it quickly, before more victims suffer at their hands. A hunter must adapt to their environment if they wish to snare their prey, but I have so much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them this far, which is a good start. For the time being, I'd like to petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire on the Heartstrings' whereabouts. When we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on your support again. Loashkana seeks a word of advice. Say, Rivrin, can you spare a moment? I'll try to start on a positive note then. The good news is that there have been no further incidents involving poisoned fruit. I should be happy about that, but it's not exactly conducive to tracking down our thieves. Despite my best attempts, my investigation's at a standstill. Her head seems a little bit large in relation to her body. Rivrin! I bring news from the Coral Tower. A Lullafellan man matching the description of that fruit vendor has been seen leaving the city with a Huron woman. It seems they were making for Aleport. We've increased patrols of late, so if I had to guess, the culprits are finding it harder to operate within the city. Seems we've forced them to withdraw for the time being. Aleport, you say? That's on this island, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's possible to go on foot, but the ferry by the Fisherman's Guild can take you straight there. While we Yellow Jackets must continue to keep an eye on things here, it's reassuring to know an adventurer of Riverin's caliber is on the case. If you plan to pursue the suspects, Aleport's your best bet. That said, I should get back to work. It was an honor to meet you and your friend, Riverin. Safe travels to you both, and give those crooks a good thrashing for me. The city's protectors place so much trust in your abilities. I'm lucky to have you by my side. When I first set sail for Eorzea, I feared I'd never see the Heartstring again, but we're one step closer to bringing it home. In any event, we'd best find our way to the port town before that pair of troublemakers defiles another fruit supply. I'll go on ahead and take to the ferry. Meet me in Aleport once you're ready. I can just teleport there. Aleport. Anyone looking for a really small casual FC? RK23 FC buffs daily and have a large FC house with Chocobo stable. RK2 to 3? What does that mean? I haven't been here in a while. Like, legitimately. Like, I've passed through once or twice, but not here for a quest. Ah, there you are, Riven. You're a welcome sight among such unfamiliar scenery. The ferry skipper was eager to teach me all about this area on the right here, so I believe I have a general idea of what's what. Wouldn't want to lose my bearings on a hunt this important. I asked him about our merchants, but he said you hadn't seen a pair like that. The skipper did mention another merchant, though. One who's well versed in the comings and goings of his fellow traders. If anyone sighted our unlucky duo, it's him. Let's hope it's enough to put us on the culprit's trail again. The merchant we seek should be peddling his wares by the gates to Skull Valley, so let's start there. I love this statue. Loashkana. He matches the skipper's description. I think we found our merchant. Can I help ye? A Lullafellan and a Hura traveling together. Gaz! Hi, Gaz, how are you? Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Hype wave. I like the emote. A Lullafellan and a Hura traveling together. Aye, I spied 'em. Though I'd never seen 'em afore, they'd certainly made an impression. They sold me some potions and elixirs to a pair of fresh-paced adventurers, on the cheap from what I could tell. If those merchants really are our culprits, then those potions are most likely tainted with toxins. Toxins, you say? That don't bode well. The adventurers who bought 'em, a marauder named Visselm and a conjurer named Zerig, already left for their next job. Said they were escorting one of the local farmers over to Swiftperch. Hey, Lo, I'm good, was good. Thank you for the raid earlier. Are you in the just, like, side content? Did you finish the campaign? I did finish the campaign. I'm doing some... They're called role quests. So, like, there's a quest for healers, a quest for tanks, a quest for the 3 different DPS roles. And if you do all 5 of them, you get a special secret quest at the end. That's how they've done it the last 2 expansions, and I'm just doing that. Plus, I'm doing roulettes on the side to level one of my other jobs. And it was my pleasure to give you a raid, Gaz. Always a pleasure. They're good lads, the 2 of them. They've been making life easier for the small folk here ever since they arrived, and I'd hate to see something happen to them. Someone needs to warn them about those potions right quick. Leave that to us. Swiftperch is southeast of here, yes? Let's find them before the poison takes hold. I love this music. I haven't heard it in so long. I haven't been here in so long. I love that some of the side quests take us back to old zones and stuff. Hold on, I need to summon my fairy. Sense a hostile presence. Okay, that what the hell? Did I just become what the hell? Did I just become an angel? Seraphism? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't kill anything. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. What was this skill? Grant, it doesn't say anything about transforming you. Gradually restores the HP of self and all party members within a radius of... Okay, changes the loads of mana. So you become an angel? What is this? Stand your guard, Riven. We're being watched. That was too bloody close for comfort. Thanks for saving our arses, lol. Lad. I can't stop these blasted hiccups. Please, you must aid Whistle'em. Oh. Interrupt that. What are you up to now, guys? Are you just relaxing? Getting ready to wind your evening down? I love this one.
life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you, the heartbeat of the land.
The matron's harvest. The giving land. She's gonna make me face right? Left? Okay, yes, we want to do that. Okay, she makes us move and then we're free. Okay. Matron's harvest!
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Oh shit. We gotta be in the same color as that pillar over there. Face right. She applied face right to us 15 seconds. Oh shit. Oh my god. I turned right at the last second. If I didn't do that, I would have gotten hit. Bow down like the willow.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for Mother. I don't really need any of these. I'm not going for the glams for this one.
By my authority,
let the land be remade. localized maelstrom. Ecliptic comet. Trouts. Doing okay there?
But I couldn't stay away.
It seems
My sister shall be joining us.
It is only fitting that we face you together.
It is only fitting that I should take your realm, for none among you have the power to stop me. Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command. I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my
Inexorable pool. Uh-oh, I'm getting a lag spike. Lag spike? Oh my god, Althic's almost dead and we haven't even gotten to the second version of this mechanic. Damn it! Fucking lag spike. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that person's just offline. Maybe it wasn't just me?
This too is ready.
Ding! Level up!
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Oh, they're back. Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand. Ah, lag. No.
Summon your courage and press on.
Summon your courage and press on.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. All piercing spear drinks deep of raging blizzards.
No! Lag. No! Why am I getting so much lag?
You must do better than that against me.
No, lag, lag, lag. Oh shit.
Seize with one's own hand.
Oh, there's so many dead. Leave us. Ah, the lag.
Now rest. Mine is the easiest.
Guardian on
That
this
our
one.
clash could continue forever.
Lose yourself in the joy of battle. Whew, okay.
Test awaits.
Yay, time for the Spice Girls. Do I have this? I'm just gonna read this. Time for the Spice Girls! Time for 90s musical jam. Time to pump the music up.
Bear to me your lover's heart. Behold the ice power. Lest you won't, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder? Prepare yourself. Oh, listen,
Beloved!
Let's delight in the simple things. You're always in my heart.
We have Halone. Oh, that was so good. We need that. We need that. We don't need that. Nothing. We didn't get anything. That's fine. I was there for XP. Whatever. Aiding. Oh, Gaz is still here, but how are you doing? Doing okay? Whew, thank the gods you found us. When you did. Those potion sellers must have swindled us. One draw of elixir was all it took to send Zarian into the most furious fit of hiccups I've ever seen. Poor bastard couldn't cast a single spell. Who are you calling a poor bastard? If the Heartsing Sharks are work here, then we should be able to cleanse the with his suit just like last time. I'm sorry, did you say? Oh, solid. I have plenty of time to choose. Be much appreciated. Okay. Dun, da, 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 da. What? Why? Fucking instant portraits. We didn't even change anything. What? Oh, we did in the instance. Damn it. Annoying. The instant portrait thing is gonna drive me crazy. Thank you. Let's get our XP. Ooh, I got a player comm. Okay, where were we? Main scenario. Okay, so we have to Asuna you. I can speak again. You have my thanks. Bloody hells. First we waste our hard-earned coin on poison potions, and now there are killer mammoths on the loose. What's the world coming to? Who goes there? Show yourself! Oh me, oh my, our spear-wielding friend is sharp of eye. Oh, it's them. You're the frauds from Aleport! Why, yes, and watching your scrawny compatriot suffer was the highlight of our evening. I admit, the poison was meant to silence him, but hiccups? 'Twas comedy at its finest. Perhaps the elixir recreated with the venom. Regardless, we've had our fill of fun from the results, so I shan't complain. Venom? Then you must be thieving cowards from the passage of the Unbound. Oh, my sweet fairy apple, you know us? I suppose that means we're famous. I can't believe it. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I can. Indeed, I am the passage of the Unbound's alchemist extraordinaire, the illustrious Elerete, and I'm so very, very pleased to make your acquaintance. Kokonoa, at your service, Elerete's helping hand and master of mammoths. Your garb is ever so familiar to me, my dear. Ah, don't tell me. You hail from the little village in Tural, don't you? My goodness, you've come a long way. How was the voyage? Enjoying the sights? Enough! You've got a lot of explaining to do, starting with the reasons you took the heartstring. Is this part of your organization's grand scheme? Well, the apple bites back. 'Tis true that my unbound compatriots harbor lofty ambitions, yes, but I have no interest in overthrowing nations. I merely crave the mires of chaos they've promised me. I am to bring more laughter into this dreary world, one mischief and a few any poisons at a time. Kokono and I are having oodles of fun expending our repertoire of toxic treats. Yet there's no greater kill to our thrills than a healer who can whisk our hard work away. Unless, of course, I master a toxin even he can't cure. Ooh, I do love a challenge. Now I have to leave you, my dears, but our work here is done and we've a busy schedule ahead of us. Mammoths to mend, venomous misdeeds to master. Ta-ta for now! No! Wait, damn you! Oh my god. Ugh, that stench smells like a corpse to shat itself. But this odor is too much to bear. Take me home to the Dwellswood. Whistleum, the air is clearer there. Oh no, don't you dare give out on me, Zarek. We still got our job to do. We mustn't keep our client waiting any longer, but we're on... We mustn't keep our client waiting any longer, but we're in your debt. Thank you again for everything, Miss, Loishkana. And this here is Riven. Take care of each other out there. Much as I like to track down the unbound, I know better than to tread further into the territory without a plan. For now, I think it best we return to Lipsala Minsa. Speak with Loeshkana and Limsala Minsa. Bam, 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 beam, boom, bam. Actually, I need to visit a retainer. Where am I? Look at this little demon. Birkinen Sap. 449. $610. $94.99. $79.99. $79.99. Oh, he's full? Alright. She's only selling 3 items? 3? She must have sold a bunch of stuff. 5,000. Not bad. $215. $216. $209. $249. $298. $274. $299. $17.94. $899.99. 17, 18, 16. $73.99. Wait, 196? Yeah. Silver Lobo leather. 7499. Just one. Raw emerald for one. $699. Blue fox hide. $69.89. Six tiger cod. Put up at 33. Anything else in here that we can sell? Oh, we can. Hammerhead crocodile skin. Ooh, $39.99. Okie doke. Artichoke. We've gone to number 4 in the queue for MSQ Roulette. Cool weapon. Wonder what weapon that is. Strange that it's there and not here. Endwalker. What the fuck am I doing with fine sand? Says this person in the chat. Sad panda pandem. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Is there like a casting animation? number 1 in the queue. I'm just gonna wait here until it pops. We're almost rank 3 in all the zones. Almost. Just gonna need heritage found in living memory. There it is. The Praetorium. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I love their, look at their outfit, I love it. I don't have closed position. Why? Anyone out there? Anyone want? Oh yeah, ad breaks ends in 30 seconds. Ooh, I like my outfit a little bit more from this angle. Pod break is over. Thank you. Anyone who supported me there. Let's check the phone while the NPCs talk. Oh, wolf ride. Here we go. I love Gaius' armor. I wish I could get it. I want to be Legatus. They should make that into a job. Guardians should be playable. Legatuses should be jobs. Charlie should be playable and Legatuses should be a playable job. Ah! FF12 judges should be a job. Get into position. Magitech research. Nice. Okay, cutscene time. What are we doing now? Well, we'll wait for the cutscene to finish. Gazbang followed me on Twitter. I've been using it less and less though. Look at this headline. Baldur's Gate 3 won so many awards that it started to affect development, forcing Larian to send rotating teams of devs to ceremonies. Love that for them. What a wonderful problem to have. Dwing, dwing, dwing. I love how we walk 20 feet for another cutscene. Hey! Did I hear about the Neopets TTRPG? I did not hear about a Neopets TTRPG. I heard about a brand new card game called something neat. The Battle Dome. Something of the Battle Dome. Tell me about this Neopets TTRPG, Jagan. How are you doing, Jagan? Welcome in. How are you? Funded in a couple hours on Kickstarter. Is it still up? I would love to see it. I am hateful, just finished working out. You are hateful. Hateful? Is that the right verb? Is that the right adjective? Nero, is that you? I am full of hatred for everything. Why, Jagan? Working out, listening to new metal does that? Anger and hate are supreme. Ba ba ba. Ha 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 ha. La, da, da. The official Neopets TTRPG just launched! Oh my god, I love this. Love it! Okay, Neopets, tabletop RPG role-playing game. 26 days ago, it's already 200% funded. It just started. Da 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 da. Do da 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 dee doo. Ooh, look, it's Count Van Roo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The Fall of Fairyland. Expensive. Look at this fantasy map. I'm obsessed. You can go to the Virtue Pet space station. Oh my god, it has everything. Pets? Oh my god. Where item codes, shipping, timeline. I have to get back to the Neopets. Are you gonna play Neopets with me, Jagan? Reddit page has the link to the chaos if you're interested. Plenty of downtime on this mission. Yes, plenty of downtime. It's because people would skip the cutscenes and then new players would be stuck on like the second cutscene while like older players skipped all the cutscenes and would fight like the fourth boss, and so it was like a horrible experience for new players, so they made the cutscenes in this dungeon mandatory. And like, I don't have to do this. I'm choosing to do this. You get lots of XP and it helps new players like get through the story. So it is a little downtimey, and they cut the dungeon in half and they reduced its length so it's not as long as it used to be. Before, you'd be like, okay, I gotta set aside an hour for this. I mean, plenty of downtime this mission. I mean, Neopets. Need me say more? Of course it funded. That's what the rich middle schoolers played. Rich? That's what the middle schoolers played. That's what the middle schoolers played. Okay, everyone in middle school and high school, I played that into high school, had a Neopets account. Got it? I know, I still think if everyone's done it before, you should auto-skip the stuff. I mean, that's already a feature in the game. If you've already seen a cutscene, you skip it. This plays is the only exception. But I have it set where if I've seen a cutscene, it auto-skips. I didn't play it. Where was your development? How could you truly be a millennial without playing Neopets? Hurry up, Vegan. Time's a wasting. There's still time. It's to be fair, it hasn't aged well, mostly because the original owners lost control of it to like a soulless corporate management firm, and they did literally nothing with it for 2 decades. But the owners recently got a hold of it, which is why you're seeing a bunch of new Neopets things. They're trying to revive it and soup it up, and they're trying to update the original site to have new things, and I'm excited for what's to come. I was playing Adventure Quest. I recently tried Adventure Quest 3D. But I know what you're talking about. I'm an elder millennial, so Pokemon Blue. I had Pokemon Blue. You can't elder millennial me, bitch. I'm an elder too. I'm old and wrinkly as well. Gundam PPB forums. See, I was on the Zelda Realms of Hyrule roleplay forums. Pokemon. I was there for Pokemon Blue. I stole my cousin's friend's copy of Pokemon Red. Because he was an asshole. Fuck him. He deserved it. I was playing Pokemon Blue in middle school. Yeah, me too. I was there when it came out, when it launched. I was there when the TCG was released. In elementary school. That happened to me in elementary school. I vividly remember being in the 5th grade school classroom, like, opening my first pack and like, oh my god, I got a Starmie. Yes, I'm an elder. I'm old. I'm wrinkly. I'm falling apart. Look at me, wasted away to practically nothing. Okay, the graphics update has been pretty awesome so far, but my character looks like shit in this room specifically. The lighting does some weird ass shit with his face, and I'm like, why? Okay, last cutscene, and then the last boss, and I'll get a shit ton of XP. You am not.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
What are you up to now, Jagan?
Take the lid down.
Now that you've worked out.
Yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Drowning the hangry? Like drowning it with food? Or
Keep your eyes peeled.
drowning it some other way?
Wait for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me,
For whom do you fight? How very glib. They cut that part out. Do you believe in Eorzea? I've been riding the edge of hunger for about 4 days. You'll see how it hits my weight on Friday.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
What's your like
Is an
plan?
instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea
Is to believe in nothing.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades
only rarely respond in kind.
which
Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand that they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cotonou and call them down? Will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Your gods
Are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the
Work out 3 days a
question,
week and eat
why
until
do they
peckish,
cleave
not
to these
full.
false deities?
Also try to stick to non-processed single-ingredient foods.
Great Louis Soir to grovel at their feet.
Intermittent fasting is what worked for me, where I work out, exercise, and I only eat within a 8-hour window. And tried not to eat past 8 or 9. And between the two of those things,
Own the world.
I lost a crap ton of weight really quickly.
Fought ever to raise himself
I lost like 30 or 40 pounds in the course of like
rich through conquest.
2 or 3 months.
And when the dust of battle
And then I gained some of it because I stopped working out and stopped eating. I stopped doing that, so I gained a bunch of weight, and I gotta get it off again. But I know that I can do it, so
knowing this, what a
I need to drop about 80 pounds. You're very unhealthy. Oh no, I hope you can.
worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
You can do it. I believe in you, Jagan.
Only a man of power can rightly
Lead steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Come,
Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as my proof of my readiness to rule.
it is only
Right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me. Well, I am healthy according to every to my everything but my weight. But I'm obese. I mean, I'm considered morbidly obese in Japanese healthcare standards. So every foreigner that I was working with in Japan, we all got the "you're obese, please go to the hospital," and we're like, I think this is skewed. But I think I'm like pushing the like overweight, like I'm slightly overweight, but not obese. At least not in the US. I mean, my blood pressure, cholesterol, all that is well within health ranges. Well, that's good. Ew, no AC in Texas? He also, oh, I missed something. Oh god. I'd rather get the weight down and not worry about any of it. So the guy I'm supposed to stream with tomorrow has no AC for the last 2 days. And his landlord is being super slow to respond. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Airs thing. Hand of the Empire. Ah! Ow. Light him up! Level up! Ding 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 ding. Okay, the guy I'm supposed to stream with tomorrow. Hold on, I gotta... Last Dance? Oh. Disco? I'm here for disco. I learned Last Dance? Oh my god. Okay, I'd rather get the... So the guy I'm supposed to stream with tomorrow has no AC for the last 2 days and his Lazar is being super slow to respond. That's fucked up. He also lives in Texas. Ew, no AC in Texas? Yeah, not a great feeling. So we shall see if the stream does in fact occur. Well, I hope he's safe, because it's been really freaking hot, and that's like not good. Hi, Gazbang, welcome back. How are you doing? We just learned Last Dance. Donna Summer, right? I think that's... Is it Donna Summer? No. Last Dance. Yeah, I was right. Donna Summer, Last Dance. I would play it on stream right now, but I would get demonetized into oblivion. They would ban my account and all that shit, so... Last dance, last chance for romance. It's the last dance. Not a great feeling. So we shall see this. Yeah, he's sitting at a solid 89 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's chilly. That's like a warm, brisk day. A brisk, not warm, like a cool, brisk morning here in El Paso. That's like our winter high. No idea what the humidity is. Yeah, that would be key though. I've heard if you use Last Dance, it deletes your character once the skill ends. Perfect. Can't wait. Ideal MMO skill right there. Delivers an attack to all enemies near it with a potency of 520 for the first enemy, 50% less for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed on the effect of Last Dance Ready. And what grants Last Dance Ready? Grants Last Dance Ready upon executing standard finish. Okay. Last dance, last chance for romance. Posture check and hydrate. Mucho gracias. Trial roulette. Dance. There you go. Oh, I thought that was a command. Performative ambulatory movement. Close position, curing waltz, starfall dance. Oops. Okay, I've never fucking used this. Why is that on the bar twice? Arm's length needs to be here. Have I ever used either of these skills? I'm gonna put this over here. We'll see how that goes. Okay, units less than 20. We get enhanced second wind 94. We get dynamic dancer at 94. Ad break. I don't know if Jagan's suffering from the ads. Oh, he has Prime Gaming. Nope, banned it for 5 minutes. Rhythmic performative ambulatory movement, also known as RPAM. Is that an actual thing? Dancer. Enhanced flourish. Finishing move ready. Enhanced shield samba. Enhanced technical finish. So the dawn. It's pretty rude of you to ban the word central to my job. Okay, we're 9th in the queue, so thank you for the support back there, Riverin. Asuna truly does work wonders. And that Elerete, I can't stop thinking about what she did. My blood boils knowing that this has all come some sick game to her. How dare she toy with the heartstring for her own amusement? Honestly, even the youngest children in my village have more sense. Still, we did make progress. Now that the villains have revealed themselves, it'll be easier to give chase when they choose to make their next move. In any case, I'll be apprised of the latest news as soon as I hear. I'll keep you apprised of the latest news as soon as I hear it. We'll be back on the hunt once more. We'll be back on the hunt before long. Living among the deadly. Oh, it's you, Riverin. You'll have to forgive the dour mood. I don't understand it. How is it that Elarete and Kokonoha can so grandiosely reveal their names and identities, yet I remain unable to track them down? I've been following the latest hearsay, but I haven't had much luck. Not a soul's seen them since the incident with Vusolm and Zereg. But that's not to say I've given up entirely. Now that they know I'm on their trail, I suspect they're using my unfamiliarity with this island to their advantage. I dare say they're lying low outside the city. That's why I propose a trip to the Morby Dry Docks. I love the Morby Dry Docks. Folk here often speak of it, but I've yet to go there myself, so it seems to be a good place as any. If you're game, I'll meet you there. Were you affected by the ads, Jagan? Okay, we can actually, like... Pretty sure we can take a boat there from here. Yeah, you were? Okay. I saw you had Prime Gaming, so I assumed you weren't getting ads. But then you weren't responding, so I was like, oh, maybe he's in ads. Rhythmic performance, ambulatory movement. You said that. And I said it's very mean-spirited of you to ban a word crucial to my currently equipped job. They don't take you to Morby Dry Docks. Alright, well, I'll just teleport there then. I've returned from the vile realm of Advertissimo the Corruptor. I'm glad you survived that horrible, horrible foray. Where in the hell's Godiva gone? Ah, there you are, Riven. While I was waiting for you, this fellow came asking for help. Sorry to trouble ye, but my little brother's gone missing, and I could use a hand finding him. He said he wanted to see the ships I made, so I started showing him around, but the next thing I knew, he was gone. Lad's probably got himself lost. Oh, that poor dear. I know we still have the heartstring to consider, but I'd like to search for this man's brother, if that's alright with you. Sure? Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll find him all the faster with your help. You have me thanks. My brother wouldn't say boo to a goose, so I doubt he'd leave the docks on his own. He's got a mop of red hair like mine, so you'll know him when you see him. We'll keep an eye out. I know you're itching to search for him as well, but could I ask you to wait here in case he comes back? Let's split up so we can cover more ground. Good luck. Oh, but you called it RPAM, and I was like, is that an actual term? Red-headed youth. Uh-oh, I hope the Q doesn't pop while I'm in this cutscene. I'm scared. Where are you? Don't worry. I'm here. Huh? You're here to take me back to my brother? You found the little one, Riverin. I'm so glad he's safe. I just wanted to see the ships my brother was working on. I thought I could see him better from higher up, but I lost my way. No, it's an actual term. No, it's not an actual term. Okay. It sounds like you've had quite the adventure, but you were very brave today, so I'll tell you a secret. Even grown-ups get lost. I have an awful time learning my way around somewhere new, even with a map. Really? I guess I'm not the only one. A smile. We like to see those. Now, your brother's very worried about you. So can you promise me you won't go wandering off on your own again? I promise. I should say sorry to my brother too. Oh, what a responsible little boy. Let's take him back then. bum be doo be boo. I love the Morby dry docks. I wish more quests brought us here. Blue Mage? I was like, why are people here? We've got like a Machinist, a Pictomancer, a Blue Mage. I'm like, oh, this is how you get to the Island Sanctuary. There's a reason this is one of my preferred teleport points. Brother! I was worrying myself sick over that little one. How could it... Yeah, she could have fallen into the ocean for all we know. Trial time! What are we gonna get? What are we going to get? Has it been 5 minutes yet? Can I talk about rhythmic performative ambulatory movements? Why are you so mean to me, Jagan? So very rude. So vile. Nabrialis! Haven't been here in fucking years. Etoilata. Nabrialis. Fair skies. It's really dark in here. Apparently there was a point to me hoarding these things. You gotta alternate them or you'll die really quickly. End of days. French has so many extra letters. What's that in reference to? Okay, I should stop taking fucking damage. I wish people would stick to a section of the map and stop like going around in circles, so I could just like grab the ones that come into my quadrant, like Quake 3. Oh, I'm dead. So I looked away for 1 second and I was dead. Just in general though? Oh, okay. Yes. Hi, this is French. You don't pronounce half your letters. I didn't buff myself. Tanks should take those. Oh, did they find it? Quake 3 was a pretty solid game. It was, wasn't it? Chick-fil-A's Cobb salad is pretty damn good. What was I doing? You're lifesavers, both of you. You deserve a proper reward, but I ain't got much to offer at the moment. Oh, you're a native coin. Just some information if you have it. Have you seen a Huron woman and a Lullifallen man around the docks in recent days? One is an alchemist and the other a goldsmith. They'd likely have a few mammoths with them as well. If not, have you heard any rumors of food or drink that causes ailments when you consume them? Blindness or numbness, perhaps? Afraid I haven't seen or heard anything or anyone like that. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help to you. That's alright. Knowing they haven't been around the docks is equally helpful. Well, that's good at least. I'll be praying to the navigator you both find who you're looking for. Any road, the two of us ought to be headed home. Thanks for everything. Good fortune and safe travels to you both. You know what's really annoying about companies you hate? Even if you don't shop there, if you pay taxes, they probably get some of your money through subsidies. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm in favor of getting rid of subsidies. By all means, we should. Sigh. say it like that. Ah, still no word of the Unbound, but at least we could help those brothers. Children often let their curiosity guide them, which means they'll naturally wander off on their own adventures. I don't blame that man for worrying as much as he did. You seem to know a lot about caring for children. Something tells me you speak from personal experience. I do, in fact. I'm the oldest sibling in my family. I can't tell you how many times I've had to search for my brothers and sisters when they were growing up. Now that I think of it, I've barely even told you about my family, or my village, or anything, really. I'd be happy to share a few stories if you'd like. The ocean view here is beautiful, so we might as well enjoy the scenery and relax a bit. Okay, we're after 50 in the queue, so... I say let the companies collapse, Jagan. Just let them all collapse. My people hail from the northern valleys of Jacques Toural. We're a close-knit community of hunters for the most part. Children are given spears, well, practice ones, before they even learn to walk, and we hone our tracking skills from a very young age. Is it that surprising? It seems second nature to me, but then again, I've encountered my fair share of surprises here as well. Our village rests in a veritable sea of poisonous plants and animals, so the slightest injury on a hunt can prove deadly. Thus, we believe it prudent to begin our training as early as possible. Yet, no matter how skilled we might become, accidents are inevitable, and the heart sting. I thought it was heartstring this whole time. It's heart sting. That makes so much more sense. And the heart sting proves vital to our survival. Not only does it produce a poison, it cleanses it as well. In the right hands, it can dispel some of the deadliest natural toxins known to mankind. It even purifies the beasts we hunt. In fact, our diet consists of highly venomous creatures, ones that would normally kill a grown adult if ingested. The heart sting allows us to lead a quiet, peaceful life in lands where others dare not tread. It always has. I suppose that's why I never imagined someone like Elaret would take that away from us. When I left, our village food stores were well stocked, so I can't bear the thought of my younger brothers and sisters going hungry. I must return the heart sting as soon as I can, for their sakes. I wish to bring back their smiles and make them feel safe again, just as we did for that young boy. In any case, thank you for listening. Thinking of home puts me in good spirits. As long as I remember who and what I'm here for, I'll be all right. I know it. But I've kept you long enough. I think it's time we made our way back to Limsa Lominsa, don't you? I get express tickets to Limsa Lominsa. I get to teleport there for free. When I did eat there, I absolutely adored their waffle fries. And they had this, like, avocado salad, or avocado dressing salad that was to die for. I love this gear set. Oh, ooh. Mr. Psychotics? Kana Mihata. Why is she over here? Why isn't she not standing here? I don't get it. I'm making this journey longer than it needs to be. We're still after 50 in the queue. That was a much needed reprieve, but we'll need to plan for our next destination, and soon. Well now, fancy meeting you here. It's good to see you two again. What brings you to Limsa? Nothing of import, really. Just a bit of restocking before our next job, but we happened to spot you along the way. Why am I becoming Irish? I'm going from, like, pirate to Irish. Didn't you want to miss the opportunity to meet our heroes? Our client arrived to Swift Perch in one piece, thanks to your timely assistance. Indeed. While I regret that you had to see us in such a pitiable state, we're both grateful for your aid. When last we met, you spoke of pursuing those two charlatans, did you not? Yes, that's right. They've stolen a precious heirloom from my village, so I'm doing everything in my power to return it to its rightful place. So that's the way of it. Bombastic as those two were, we've not seen hide nor hair of them in Aleport since. No word of any incidents like ours either. But I've a feeling they won't stay in the shadows for long. If we sniff out any suspicious incidents while we're out and about, we'll keep you informed. I won't say no to some extra pairs of eyes around the island. I've made my base of operations here in the city, so if you hear even a peep about a poisoning, you know where to find us. Well, we may not have found any leads on Ellered, but I'm glad we had a chance to chat, and with Whistleum and Zerrig on our side, things are looking up. For now, I'll keep in touch with our newfound allies. Should I hear any news from our culprits, be sure to let you know. Loishkana nearly jumps for joy at the sight of you. Reverend, am I glad to see you. I've just received word from Whistleum and Zerrig. Our culprits have finally been spotted. It seems the thieves headed for Upper Lenosha. I offered to make my way there as soon as I could, but Whistleum and Zerrig said I should hang back for now. Once they've gathered enough information, they'll be heading back to Aleport. Let's go and see what news they have to share. Let's take the ferry. I could teleport there, but I want to take the ferry. I guess I could go down this way. No, I can't. I'm just gonna use the Ethernet. Aleport. There's also a wine port. Guess what they do at Wineport? Guess what they do at Aleport? I'll give you 3 guesses. No sign of Whistleum and Zerrig yet. Don't mean to assume the worst, but I admit I'm a bit worried. I knew I should have insisted on going. I don't want them injured on my behalf. I say we head out and find them. Sorry. Miss Loishkara, terribly sorry for the delay. Whistleum, Zerrig, thank goodness. How did you fare out there? You found Ellered and Kokonoa, yes? Oh, we found them all right, but it didn't take long for them to find us. We were set upon by Kokonoa's mammoths. His mechanical menagerie greatly outnumbered us, and we may very well have been our end. Death by mammoths ain't an ideal way to go, mind you, so a retreat was our only option. Cowardly enough it might sound, we needed to ensure we could keep you aware of the culprit's whereabouts. Before they spotted us, they were sniffing their little metal army into a skiff bound for Camp Bronze Lake, and mark my words, they're plotting something new. Of course, it's entirely possible they seek a quiet route to eastern Lenosha and wish to bypass Bronze Lake instead, but a thorough search of the camp would be wise. Alas, the enemy you face is far beyond our capability, so this is as far as Wasalam and I will able to go. I'm sorry we couldn't provide more decisive information. Honestly, I should be the one apologizing. You've risked life and limb for me already. I never meant to push you past your limits. You needn't dwell on it. We're as eager to bring those criminals to justice as you. Indeed, we shall at least. Take pride in knowing we could point you in the right direction. But we should take our leave now. Wasalam and I ran most of the way here, and I think I speak for both of us when I say we could use a comfortable chair and a hearty meal. None can gainsay your strength, my friends, but I beg you not to underestimate that of our foe. Go well, and may your determination guide you to victory. Camp Bronze Lake. The ferry skipper spoke of the place my first time here. We should hurry and seek passage before Elra and Kokonoa elude us again. Camp Bronze Lake. I was just talking about this with a friend. I haven't been there in a little while. Arbiter of the Arts! Speak with Loish Kana at Camp Bronze Lake. Lenosha. It's so quiet at night. Or rather, there's no music. Oh, look! You can see the kobolds' city over there. That's the floating city of Nim. That's the Wanderer's Palace. Ah! That's Camp Bronze Lake. This is Bronze Lake. That's Camp Bronze Lake. Dun doo da bee bee dee bee bum boom ba da bee ba boo. I love this place. There's hot springs and stuff. What a lovely camp! Now, if I were a half-crazed alchemist with the heart sting and a new scheme up my sleeve, where would I hide? Uh-oh. Is it just me, or are there pigs flying in the sky? It hurts to laugh. Uh-oh. Oh dear, this doesn't bode well. To the upper levels, Herbert, quickly! Poisoning the springs? You truly are the lowest of the low. You flatter me! 'Twas just a little poison, really, as a treat. I'm afraid I couldn't contaminate all the water here, but you are having so much fun with our shiny new hallucinatory toxin. Step away from the springs, Ribbon, now! Protecting the healer, are we? How sickeningly sweet of you. But you ought to watch your step as well, my dear fairy apple, lest you find yourself seeing stars, or... Hmm? Elret? Is Artemis? Oh my god, anyone who was in the ad missed... No! Aha, Kokonoa, you look absolutely, should I say adorable? Why, you're as bonny as a porcelain doll. Crap. The hells are you on about? Oh, very interesting, yes, very interesting indeed. I believe I may have poisoned myself. Now there's a predicament. And guess what? Do you recall those antidotes I prepared at the base because I forgot to bring them? You are your own worst enemy, do you know that? I suggest we retreat before you decide to dive headfirst into springs for fun. Unbound scum! You think we'll allow you to walk free after all the chaos you've caused? Well, yes, actually. Have you seen Ellerot? She's in no state to contend with you, and I've never been one for rough and tumble. Of course, you're welcome to give chase, provided you have no qualms about leaving those poor souls to laugh themselves senseless. Oh! Retreat though we must, I would call today a rousing success. But were you not, my dear special of busybodies? We've plenty more tricks in store for you and the entire island. Oh my god. Oh, I don't sense any toxin in the waters anymore, so the springs should be safe again. What happens to the toxins from here? Will the toxins affect the local wildlife? Seeing as Ellerot suffered from a taste of her own medicine, I doubt she's mastered much of the Heartsting's power. As such, any poisons she produces from it would be relatively weak. Most of her handiwork has already evaporated with the steam. One might compare it to the way those awful unbound smoke bombs dissipate, and thank goodness they do. In more capable hands, however, the Heartsting's poison remains active unless dispelled with a Suna or another form of antidote. The same permanence applies to its cleansing abilities for our food. Now, there's much on my mind, but I think we've bigger problems to address first. Let's make our rounds of the camp, then talk about our next steps. I'm going to have a look around the springs to ensure the toxins are gone for good. Could I ask you to treat any victims you come across? I really wish that they would implement a switch to queued job button on the duty finder. Still there, Jagan? You doing okay? Much appreciated, sir. I wasn't anywhere near the water when it was poisoned, but the toxic steam must have drifted this way. When I heard the rumblings about mysterious mammoths roaming around the camp recently, I was more than a little apprehensive, but I never expected those mammoths' masters would do something so cruel. Your efforts in helping put this turmoil behind us, and for that you have my thanks. But I can't simply let you administer this aid alone. I should tend to the remaining victims as well. Oh, thank the gods. I wasn't expecting to nearly laugh myself to death at a place meant for healing, but at least I can breathe easy again. I hear you're chasing after the ones who did this. You're either very brave or very reckless, but I'm inclined to assume the former. Any road, all that laughing has exhausted me, so I may as well take a break for my soak. Thank you again for your kindness, and may the Navigator keep you. Befuddled Bather. My costumed compatriots, they're gone! Farewell, my visions. May you revel on in my memory. They say laughter is the best medicine, though I feel far worse than before. Many thanks for putting an end to it. I think I've earned myself another soak and an extra flagon of mulled wine. Pleasant travels to you, healer. Is she up there, or is she down? There she is. How goes the healing, Reverend? Wonderful! I'm glad it soon it proved effective. For my part, I've given the springs a thorough look. The toxins have dissipated completely, so the bather should be safe from here on out. As for Roulettes and Kokonoma's antics, I've had a moment to reflect on everything. Now that our work here is done, do you have a moment to chat? Well, I'm well versed at the numbing and blinding poisons we use in our hunts at home, but something kept troubling me about Roulettes' toxin. I've never seen anything like it. I had no idea it even existed among the scorpion's gifts. Roulette may be inexperienced, but the fact that she's learned to inflict hallucinations is cause for concern. Still, we should try to look on the bright side. She's yet to discover the Heartsting's cleansing properties, judging by the way she couldn't cure her own ailments. Knowing her as we do, I reckon she only has toxic trickery on her mind. Kokonoa, however, handled himself surprisingly well despite his exposure. Do you recall the man in Limsa Liminsa who ate the poisoned apple? He claimed that Kokonoa took a bite, yet never suffered its ill effects. He must have some manner of immunity, but how? This reminds me of the attempt on the Sultana's life. Traditional Dunesfolk families often drink poison teas to build tolerance. How intriguing. So instead of using an heirloom like the Heartsting, the Dunefolk trained their bodies to endure fatal toxins. I'd be interested to try that tea, as long as I had an antidote in hand. I didn't realize Kokonoa might have had that sort of upbringing, but it would certainly explain why Ellert's tricks don't seem to affect him. Few in my village would ever think to consume potentially lethal food or drink without drawing on the Heartsting's power, yet in the Dunesfolk do it gladly. The more I consider our differing approaches to poison, the more fascinating it becomes. But I have a feeling the bathers won't want to overhear talk of poisons after what they've just been through. Why don't we continue our discussion in Limsa Liminsa? Rendezvous with Loesh Kana complete. Boom bam bing bam ba dee da boo dee bee boo. The Aetheryte Plaza, please. Billy Boy Boy. Blah, blue, blah, blah. Whew, I know I've been anxious to ascertain our thieves' whereabouts, but things escalated far quicker than I thought. Your presence throughout the whole ordeal was a welcome one, Reverend. What was not so welcome were Elleret's parting words. Whatever she has planned for the whole island, it can't possibly be good. Her acts of mischief have only grown worse since I arrived in the city. We must take the Heartsting back before she causes any lasting harm. Of course, it was with Solomon Zarek's efforts that led us to Elleret, so I'll have to thank them when I get the chance. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to track down our unruly thieves and report to you as soon as I am able. Downed by the river. Get it, Jagan? Loishkana is carefully planning her next move. Riverin, I'm glad you're here. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough in our search, or I'd like to think so. This won't come as a surprise, but Elleret and Kokanoa went back into hiding after the Bronze Lake incident. With all their grandstanding, I wasn't expecting them to lay low for so long, but I doubt they'll keep it that way. Fortunately, we have prior experience to guide us. Until now, our culprits have traveled all over Vilbrand, and they don't appear to be retracing their steps. I hear Costa del Sol attracts many visitors, so that seems a likely target. They say it's owned by an entrepreneur named Gegaruju. Perhaps we can ask if he's spied anything out of the ordinary. Costa del Sol! If we go this way, we should be able to get to the Fisherman's Pier, no problem. To Costa del Sol! The ferry is bound for Costa del Sol. Are you riding with us? Yes. Eastern Lanosha. I haven't been here in a while, not since the summer event last year. Was there a summer event this year? Did I miss it? What picturesque scenery! I hadn't expected Costa del Sol to be so grand. From what I gather, Gegaruju should be just up ahead. I don't suppose you're already acquainted with him. In fact, I am. I know him well enough. For better or for worse, yes. That's not very encouraging, but as long as you're on good enough terms, I'm sure we'll be fine. In any case, let's be on our way. Gegaruju, we haven't seen him in a while. Well, well, if it isn't our favorite intrepid adventurer, what business brings you to my abode? Why, yes, I did spy that lovely specimen of a Hure. Alas, I was so entranced by her feminine wiles that I cannot recall any such an entourage of Lolafellan men or mammoths. Oh, what I would that I never drank that wine she so gracefully gifted me. A single sip and I saw oh so many stars. I thought them wonderful in those first blissful moments. Oh God, what did she feed him? Oh my God. I partook of the drink amongst my retinue of kittens. Yes, yet as the rush of stars subsided, I found myself surrounded by a flock of unfamiliar faces instead. At first, I presumed the wine caught up to me faster than I had anticipated, but time passed, and the unknown faces stubbornly remained. I dashed across the shore in terror. In the midst of the mayhem I could hear her, the wine-wielding beauty, maniacally laughing in the distance with some other chap. I feared those cackles would be the last thing I ever heard. Which is precisely why I found it appropriate to slap the sense back into him. Oh my God, yes. Judging by the way Master Gegaruju was darting around at the time, I suspected he'd been in his cups. Drank the whole bloody bottle, too, so if you wish to investigate the wine itself, I'm afraid that won't be possible. Do you blame me? Questionability of her wine aside, the woman was immaculate, a sight for sore eyes. Any gentleman of taste would have fallen for her tricks. Though we may lack the drink in question, we received reports of mammoths roaming Raincatcher Gully not long after the incident. If you intend to investigate this further, you'd certainly be doing us a favor. Any news of wayward mammoth is promising for us. We'll give the gully a look and relay to you whatever we find. Godspeed's out there. Godspeed. Then our next destination is clear. But before we depart, Riverin, might I have a word? Ba 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 ba. Based on Gigaruja's account, it's safe to say Ellerit's discovered a new poison. While similar to the hallucinatory toxin she used at Bronze Lake, it strikes terror into the hearts of its victims instead. I have a bad feeling about this. She's gaining proficiency with the heartstring at an alarming rate, so we must tread carefully when next we cross paths with her. As for the mammoths, Kokonoha doesn't seem the type to send them wandering around aimlessly. That's why I think they're bound to have some clues on them. If we can track those mammoths down in Raincatcher Gully, we may be able to discern what those two are planning next. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, this game is so beautiful. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Let the music stop. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Okay, actually I have to run to the restroom really quick, so I'm going to take a small break and get some water as well. BRB. I'm back. I return. I don't know if I should start this. I don't know if it's going to cause a cutscene. Which... Oh, wait. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Summon Eos. And summon my Chocobo because I can't fucking fight on my own. Oh god. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Is there something I can remove from up here? Number 10, the queue. It's going quickly. I don't want to like start a long cutscene and then get trapped. Looks like she fought some mammoths. Just, Aha! I knew it! Ads in 14 minutes, it says. Oh my god, this one.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
You have to aggro everything? You have to be that much in a hurry? The armor in here is sick. It's like a light version of the World of Darkness armor, but I don't really need it. I have the World of Darkness armor for the most part, which looks better to begin with, so I will pass.
About my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Come no closer, filthy creatures. Catechism.
Righteousness will prevail! Can't you do anything by yourself? If you will not be discouraged. Damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh, okay. Yay, level up. Ooh, 2-player comms. Nice. Okie doke. 93. Equip all those of aiming. Do we have any aiming stuff? Don't have any chakrams. I don't think. Oh, we do have the gators of aiming. $15 minutes. I think we can progress the healer quest. Whew, I think I've cleared out the mammoths. How fared your hunt? Ah! What? What is happening? A comprehensive report detailing Vilbrun's every waterway. I knew this is where this was going. So they've been keeping a record of the island's rivers. Oddly enough, the mammoths I came across are patrolling the river as well. Now that they've tested their poisons on Ron's Lake Springs, do they mean to take to the rivers next? Oh shit. Riven, watch out! My, that dart was laced with a potent numbing toxin, but nothing bruises our favorite fairy apple, it seems. You never cease to amaze and annoy me in equal measure. She's like to have the same manner of immunity as I. Her village was positively brimming with poisonous flora and fauna, after all. I have a request for you, my dears. Would you please give up on your little trinket? Pretty please? I wish only to revel in the fruits of my devilry, yet you continue to spoil my every attempt. And trust me, I despise our conflicts as much as you do. Indeed, do you think we enjoy watching our finest mammoths suffer at your hands? Enough! If you truly wanted to end this, you hand over the heart sting. The scorpion's gifts weren't meant for a petulant, childish criminal like you. Fine then, no more Miss Niceleret, but answer me this. You have my antics killed, Who have my antics killed, Who? No one, I remind you. So why must you refuse me? Why must the world refuse me? Our blighted society has never looked fondly upon my love of mischief. For years I despaired until my unbound family and its leader granted me the greatest gifts of all, love and understanding. So long as I remain unbound, I care not what the wretched masses think. I shall play my tricks as my heart desires, and all who stand in defiance will know my wrath. That includes you, my dears. My next scheme will finally plunge this island into the chaos I so desperately crave, and I will stop at nothing to see it realized. Bye-bye. Oh. Number 11 in the queue, 14 minutes. Sorry to worry you, Reverend. I'm feeling much better now. I'm ashamed I didn't sense the mammoth's presence quickly enough, but I'm glad you came out of the ambush unscathed. That aside, I wish they didn't use such putrid smoke to make their exits. I don't know if my nose or my stomach can take any more of those awful bombs. With Elred and Kokonoa gone, I doubt we'll be able to find much else here. Let's return to Costa del Sol and inform one of them of the latest. That's such a cool landmark. There's Wineport. We're at Bloodshore. And this is Costa del Sol. Hey, how's it going? I intend to keep a sharp eye on Master Gegarujo in the coming days, lest he accept any more dubious gifts. You have my thanks for pursuing those criminals. The faster we end their schemes, the better. Shall we report to Gegarujo? Oh god, I hope the queue doesn't pop. Back already? How fortuitous, or ominous, or both even. I take it you found those wayward mammoths? Surveying Grilbrand's waterways, are they? After the recent poisoning at Camp Brownslake, we have reason to believe the culprits are planning to make Vilbrand's rivers their next target. So the culprits are one and the same, then. I'd had my suspicions since I caught wind of the incident at Warmwine Springs. Regardless, this bodes ill. We may not know which of these rivers they'll strike until it's too late. Well, I shall not stand by for any more preposterous poisonings. 'Twould be prudent to inform the Maelstrom of these potential horrors. The one who poisoned you, her name is Eleret. She stole something precious from my village, and I must recover it no matter the cost. If you learn anything of her whereabouts or her plans in the coming days, anything at all, I'd like to hear of it as well. Hell's bent on finding her, eh? A brave one you are. Oh, ho, ho, I couldn't possibly deprive a lovely lady of the information she requires. Worry not, for my servants shall sally forth in your general direction the moment they hear of Eleret's newest misdeeds. Thank you. That'd be much appreciated. I'm going to be an uphill battle, but we can't afford to let Eleret and Kokonoa elude us any further. Come, Riven, it's back to Limsa with us. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Arisu McLeod. Thank you, as always, for your support, Reverend. Gegarujo was interesting, to say the least, but I'm glad we obtained the information we needed. I don't know why I allowed Elrit to say her piece. I should have swallowed my pain and taken up my spear. We could have apprehended her right then and there, and yet... there's no room for mistakes. The longer Elrit lurks in the shadows, the greater the threat becomes. Countless lives are at risk. The next time we find her, we end her tricks once and for all. For now, I'll remain here and await news from Costa del Sol. An antidote for anarchy! Loishkana is anxiously awaiting word from Costa del Sol. Uh-oh. Hello there, Riven. I've been on the lookout for anyone from Costa del Sol, but nothing yet. Perhaps we should travel over there ourselves, just in case. Master Riven? Master Loishkana! Forgive my sudden entrance, but I bring a message from Master Gegaruju. Your quarry has been sighted in eastern Lenosha. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't leave early. Thank you for bringing word. Where in eastern Lenosha were they last seen? Mr. Waysket but recently received a report from Mistress Brayflox, a trusted associate of his. We're told a number of inbreakers with fighty tools and tinker dolls infiltrated her Longstop. We have little doubt the inbreakers and tinker dolls she speaks of are Elred and her troop. I see, then we best find this Brayflox, and soon. Indeed, you're like to find her by the entrance to her Longstop in Raincatcher Gully. My master and his associates wish you good hunting. We should get a first-hand account from Brayflox as well. Perhaps she'll have more to tell. Let's be off. Okay, let's take let's take the ferry to Costa, because I think it's funner that way than to just straight up teleport. 14 minutes. Fisherman's Bottom. Passage to Costa del Sol. Ah! Castrum Oriens. This is Brayflox. I told her she reminded me of a moblin, but I got a bit of a scolding for that. Not mobbies, she said gobbies. Yes, gobbies, and gobbies require a hand lending to backstrike at inbreaker. Oh. Yes, gobbies. And gobbies require hand lending to backstrike at inbreakers. Inbreakers bring big flock of tinker dolls to search for water gush. Water gush? Does alert mean to poison the island's water source? This must be why they were researching the rivers. If the toxins are strong enough, anyone or anything that draws near the water would grow terribly ill. All of Vilbrand would fall into disarray. Poison makes no good for Gobbyflock, no good for Vilbrand. Narrow hearts in need of many punishings. This goes far beyond trickery. We must end Elred's ambitions here and now. I doubt she'll come quietly, and she has the heartstrings at her disposal. Heartsting at her disposal. But with your aid, Riven, I know we can take it back. As soon as you're ready, we'll storm the Longstop. Okay, I'm not going to do this right this moment because we're number 4 in the queue for high-level dungeons. Its time elapses in 13, average wait time is 14. Snowberry. She seems like a newbie, but who knows? She has a sprout, but she could be... She has the sprout icon, but she could be like a seasoned player with a new character. We're number 1 in the queue, so it should pop any moment. Goddamn portrait every fucking time. For the Emperor!
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough!
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor! Enough! Well, well.
Bioweapon research. Oh, nobody got petrified. Nice. Commander Villa's chakras. There we go.
Darkness shall consume you.
Darkness shall consume light.
It shall burn no more.
What are my tomes at? Okay, that's complete. What's next? Okay. So we did high level. We gotta do expert. Should I queue for this? Okay, we're not gonna queue for this yet. I'm gonna finish this quest and then I have to go to Rodzethan and then I'll queue. There they are. Oh, I knew bringing those bits and bobs for battle was a good idea. If you're after some manner of surrender with heartfelt embraces and handling over of magic heirlooms, you've come to the wrong long stop, my dear. You monster. You plan to poison every waterway in Vilbrand, don't you? But of course. The trick is to let the poison stew for a few bells. With a healthy helping of those tantalizing toxins and a dollop of advanced alchemical processes, poof! This ice-woven island will get a taste of my finest work yet. My latest masterpiece neither dissipates nor evaporates, and no amount of inherent immunity can save you from its influence. It may be safe to the touch, but one tiny sip will have you begging for mercy. That's no jest, by the way. I won't begin to describe what manner of havoc the experimental doses wreaked on me, but I will look forward to seeing how it affects the general populace. Oh yes, the residents of Limsalomitsa and its adorable little hamlets rely on this water. So very many people blissfully unaware of what's to come. Every single one of those wretches will be at the mercy of our malice. Every single one. If she unleashes those toxins in the waterways, this is going to end up far worse than Bronze Lake. Your time's over, Elrit. Your precious scorpion once hunted prey with these poisons, yes? Perhaps I should learn from its example and revel in the thrill of the chase. I suspect that's my cue to back away. I'd rather watch the chaos unfold from a safe distance. These venomous gifts keep on giving. My very ether is infused with their essence. So now, my dears. Unmanned, Elrit Venomhide. It's time I hunt you for a change. Okay. Uh-oh, the can't keep up.
Enough, Ellered. We must escape while we still can. A smoke bomb, quickly. Fine. Have it your way. Oh wait, that's a goblin raid. No, no, no. You'll rue the day you made enemies of the unbound. She's left quite the mess behind her. Nothing the heart sting can't detoxify, though. Let's hurry and clear away the poison. There you are, Riven. We came running once we heard the explosion, but I'm pleased to see you're not the worse for wear. Ellered and Kokonoa picked up the wrong explosive. We should consider ourselves fortunate. The goblin bombs resemble unbound smoke bombs. Psh, gosh. Copy bombs and friendly faces win the day. Inbreakers go flying skyward. We made our rounds to Longsop as well. The enemy mammoths patrolling the place have all gone lifeless. Treasure is safe, I trust? Yes, thanks to Riven's support. Very good. Should the Shovelmakers survive the impending fall, they won't pose the same threat without it. If they do happen to show their sorry faces around here again, I have notified the Yellow Jackets to be on the lookout for them. They send their regards and their deepest gratitude, of course. Big things to Uplander. Many, many big things. The heart sting is safe again. Thank you for everything, Riven. And thank you too, Brayflox. We might not have found the Ellered and Kokonoa without you. Shh, gosh. Brayflox, happy gives, happy hand-letting. Important for all good gobbies to offer hand-letting to fellow gobby friends. Hee hee, it's an honor to be counted among your gobby friends. Now, as eager as I am to get the Heartsting safely back to Tudal, I'd like to say my goodbyes to everyone here first, if that's alright. Whistleum and Zarek deserve to know how everything transpired in the end. For one thing, shall we make our way to Aleport? I'm relieved our travels are over, but I've never been good at farewells. Riven, it's good to see you and Miss Loishkana well. Well met, you two. How fares the hunt for Ellered? Sent them flying, did you? No, those are what I call good tidings. To think they confuse a goblin explosive for their own smoke bombs. Ha! Serves them right, I say. Miss Loishkana's heirloom returned, we can breathe a collective sigh of relief. I, for one, am pleased there will be no more risk of poisoned elixirs. I wouldn't have wished those hiccups on my worst enemy. By the by, Miss Loshka, I knew you traveled far to get here, but I didn't realize you hailed from Tudal. That's quite a voyage. Will you be heading home soon? Yes, that's right. Filbrind is a fascinating place, but my village is probably worried sick about me, and the heartstring too, of course. Though your time here was short, you'll be sorely missed. We still have much to learn, but one day, perhaps we might find our way to Tudal as well. Oh, that would be wonderful, and when you do, I'll look forward to hearing all about your adventures. And you, we had a feeling you were no ordinary adventurer. Imagine our surprise when we learned you were the savior of the realm himself. One of our Yellow Jacket acquaintances boasted about meeting the Warrior of Light while investigating the cereal poisonings, and that's when it dawned on us. She sends her regards, by the way. We've malms to go before we reach your lofty heights, but God's willing, we'll try to rise to the challenge. Indeed, you've given me much to aspire to as a fellow healer, and I shall do my utmost to follow your shining example. Bye. Be well, you two, and may we meet again on distant shores. Thank you both for your help. I'll never forget it. It's time I return to Tuliolal. It would mean the world to me if you'd come too, Reverend. I wouldn't want to report our success to Nayabin without you. Okay, before we go to Tudal, we ought to go to Radzahan. That's cool. That's really cool. Look at it. It's like a portal. All melee DPS 100, Summoner 100, Scholar 100. Dancer, we got to 93, but we didn't even... I'm gonna maybe grab the hunts for the day. Ashkana and Riven as well. Your combined presence here can only mean one thing. Riven and I have brought the heartstring home. So you have. I regret that I could not assist you, but I am relieved that all is well. Words can express my gratitude to you both. Taking back the heartstring was no easy task, but I learned a great deal on my journey to Eorzea. One of the Unbound, a man called Kokonoa, possessed an inherent immunity to poison built up by years of regularly ingesting small amounts. Rather than relying solely on the scorpion's gifts to detoxify us, perhaps we might learn from those traditions and build up a stronger immunity of our own. It would be prudent to prepare ourselves in case something like this ever happens again. If we're to continue living among the deadly, perhaps it's time we found new ways to overcome the challenges we face. Throughout my life in the village, I thought I knew everything there was to know about the heartstring, but now I understand the scorpion's gifts can easily become a curse in the wrong hands. Its power can poison a single water source, threaten countless lives on a whim. Yet at the same time, its detoxifying powers can save just as many. I began to wonder, could the heartsting provide succor outside our village? Should it, or will the risks prove too great? Excellent questions all. Knowing what the heartsting is capable of outside our borders, we must consider this carefully for the future of our people. I am certain your father will wish to speak more of it upon our return. As you can see, our community has much to consider if we're to keep thriving. For the moment, I'm simply glad the heartsting is back in Tyrol, and I can't thank you enough for your help. Until I met you, I had never hunted alongside a healer. But knowing I had your support filled me with courage. Yours is a heartening presence, one I'm going to miss dearly. You have my gratitude and my trust, Riven, now and forever. But as much as I'd like to, I can't keep you any longer. Now Yippini and I have a long trek home. I wish you all the best, and I hope, no, I know, we'll meet again someday. That was enjoyable. That's right. Uncle Pacha.
Goes over here.
Ryu, hey, it's been... How are you doing? How are you doing, Ryu? Good job. Doing okay? Concerning amount of time to load. Is my internet working? Loading. What's loading? A lot of sabotage. It is. I love this part of the dungeon. Full of sabos.
is a lot of saboteurs. What took a while to load, Ryu? Are you okay now? How are you doing, Ryu? and throw a sight.
Altar of the Unexalted.
Nope.
That was rough. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Kushina Uzumaki. Hi, Kushina Uzumaki, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oops. I was supposed to be on Dancer. God damn it. Fuck. Squirrel, that thing. When is that? 3 a.m. PDT? 11 p.m. Scented breeze. Okay, what's next? Crabs or worms? That's what he said. Nice. Miss. What's next after this one? One more, and we're done for the night. Shit. Hey, free return back to Tuliolal. Okay. We finished all that nonsense. I can go get something tomorrow. I'm like tired. I have to use the restroom. Let's go to the inn. I think we made good progress. Thank you everyone who stuck around, who's lurking, all my lurkers, I appreciate you. Thanks Jagan for sticking around, thank you Gazbang for sticking around, thank you Ryulong for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, with that I will say good night.